Good afternoon, gamers. I hope you are doing well. Hello, hello, Captain. Captain Set, welcome in. The factory must grow. I've got my hard hat on, as you can see, because we got some construction to do. Let me adjust the music volume. I've created a new playlist. It is version 2 of the Vocaloid Bangers playlist. It is 2.0. It has been updated with some new songs. Some old songs got taken out. But it is a whole new playlist. So the old one is gone. I've also made a couple changes to the stream itself, appearance-wise. You can see the there's an actual box for the chat now. It's a different font than last time. Sadly, the Super Mario font, as much as I love it, it just really is not that legible at like a small scale. It's very like it just doesn't work. It gets too like squished together, and it's kind of hard to tell like what, like you can, piece things together, but it's not perfect, and I didn't like it. I was going through like tons of different fonts. I really wanted that Mario font to work. It just never did. But I settled on, I don't even know what font this is on the chat that I got right now. I settled on this one. I was just trying to think like what would be like, I needed a font. I was trying to think of people who might be watching on like their phones on mobile. So on a small screen, it just needs to be, legible if they're gonna even read the on-screen chat like that. Cake the Fourth, yo! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. So I just settled on a more basic font. I really wanted that, like, that big blocky, that big blocky, like, playful font, but it didn't work. I did kind of mess around with it, with some settings. This is the Super Mario font chat box that I had was done through custom like CSS code on Streamlabs. This new chat box is an overlay widget from Stream Elements, which is how it's got like it's got the background that's like checkered, so each message has its own line. And then I added the outline filter. I added some filters to it because initially the chat box looks like, if I turn off the filters, it just looks like that. It just looks flat, which is fine. But I wanted something a little more cool. So I added the outline first to kind of, have it pop out, be a little more separate. And then I added, there's like this retro effects plugin, which can put on a bunch of different retro effects, like the Matrix Rain effect, like that. There's like this VHS effect. There's scan lines, which you probably can't even see. Digital glitch, that one's a cool one. I might use that for something in the future. But this is CRT is what the effect is, and I just kind of ruined it. So I need to readjust some of this readjust the thing to make it back to how it was. But that should be good. And I did the same thing for the now playing music thing. I love CRT effects. I do too. It's like having a little it's almost like it's like its own like screen on the stream. I was thinking of having like a PNG, like finding a PNG of an actual CRT monitor, and then like, because I can also add here I can add like another filter that's like a 3D effect. Oops, wrong one. I can do this. And I can like change the field of view, which is just shrinking it, but I can change like the rotation, so I could have it like tilted back and like to the side. It's a bit wonky. Hang on. Gotta be very like gentle with it, like just like that. Then like have it like that. Like that. That's like and then like have a PNG of a CRT monitor behind this, and act like the chat is actually showing up on that monitor. That would be good for like the yapping screen, or like the BRB screen if I did something like that. I'm gonna just turn that one off though for now. But yeah, I messed around with it, and I think for now I'm satisfied with it. I will never be permanently satisfied with it. I feel like it's just it's just unfortunate that the Mario font never worked. But enough talks about fonts, boys. We are here to play Factorio. Show of hands, who's played Factorio? Who knows what Factorio is about? My hand is in the air. For anybody who doesn't know, Factorio is a game, and you can play it. No, it is a base building or a factory game. It's here. Let's turn the volume back on. It is a game in which you are factory, yeah, in which you have crash landed on an alien planet, and as you can see, the aliens are a bit hostile. They're also a bit hypocritical because they feed off of pollution, but then they attack the things that make pollution. Strange, but I'm not one to ask questions. As you can see just from this like menu, this splash footage that they've got, it can get like factories can get quite complex, and your end goal is to, or at least the end goal in the base game, there is DLC, but the end goal in the base game is to build a rocket to escape this planet. And to do so, you're going to need to automate many resource production facilities. No lore, no need for lore, no need for questions, only expansion. Attaboy, you love to see it. Yes, so we got that. Just taking a look over in OBS, making sure the music is the music a good volume. I don't want it to be too loud. It's definitely not louder than my voice. The game audio, you should be able to hear that just fine. But yes, I have put in, I will admit this is not my first, like my very first time opening the game. I have currently got just under 50 hours in the game, which to any seasoned veteran Factorio players is absolutely nothing. That is baby steps. So we must take our next steps today. Allow me to give you fine folks the tour of the place. So we go up this way. Let's see, there's your boy right here. I decided on a nice magenta color. It really stands out. Same with the cars and trains and everything. But come up here, I can just do this. I can look at the map. You got your power production. You got your pumps going into your boilers, and your boilers going into your steam engines making power. We got a little bit of solar panels. I haven't really bothered too much with those because the steam engines have been doing just fine. You got those boilers being fed by coal, which is being mined from this patch. You can see it's got 143,000 expected resources left in the patch. These patches have been running dry lately, especially my iron is down to 31k. But my radars have exposed a couple other patches. That one's almost 5 milli. That one's a little under 4. So we will definitely be expanding to those spots over there. I will need to deal with these. These red dots are biters. They are the aliens that inhabit this planet, and they are hostile. The cyborgs first colonizing Cyberstan, 2106, colorized, yep. What's good, Dawnstar? How you been? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. We've got, but yeah, the iron patch, it's running dry. Coal patch, it's also not looking too hot. Thankfully, we've got these giant patches over here. There's also a uranium patch, some uranium ore. I can mine that and set up like nuclear power eventually. I don't even know how to do that yet. And over here, I've got, this is my first oil field. It is also very low. It got me through. It got me through the way to make my sulfur and some plastic. Decent looking little factory you've got there. Thank you. I will admit I've watched like other Factorio like creators like Dosh Doshington. I watched Martin Cito Pants. If you've he's like a more of a variety guy, but he's got some very funny, entertaining videos on Factorio. His stuff was like heavily modded, so I definitely didn't understand half the stuff he was saying. Or he was doing. I still don't understand half the stuff, even in like vanilla. Just like there's also Doc Jade. I like his videos a lot. Yeah, we got coal production. Then we got copper down here. Copper's been pretty steady lately, or for like most of the run. It wasn't until like literally like recently that I built these other 2 lines of drills. It goes up here to get smelted. Josh is giga-based. You two also kind of sounded like Ray Dans told me I sounded like him, kind of, sort of. He said that, you know, I reminded him of Dosh, or Dosh reminded him of me, something like that. Also, those, I'm pretty sure all these drills just ran out like right now. I'm fairly certain that those were not blinking like that earlier, like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, well, I've seen some stuff. I know what a bus is, kind of, sort of. It's just having, you know, all your materials kind of going in the same direction, which is what I've got going here. Some people may call it sacrilege, but I do have gears on the bus. They do go round and round. Same with copper wires. I just felt like doing that too. As well as you got your circuits, which is normal. Got a little bit of coal going on the bus, kind of, sort of, mostly just down here for my train station. I recently built a train station. That was like one of the last things I did, which goes all the way over here, goes to my oil field, which I don't have a radar on, so I can't show you, but we got a whole lot more oil. I should actually go over there and put 3 more, pumps on the other side of I don't even know if that would work, but I'd imagine it would let you just pump the oil in to the fluid wagon from both sides. But anyways, train goes over here, it fills up on oil, and it brings it over here to my oil processing facility. Dawn Star with the 7-stream streak for Blue Break. That's insane. Thank you for sticking around, but also that's just very funny that you've got a stream streak or a watch streak when I've just like not been streaming that much. Also, I'm just now noticing, hang on, I'm noticing the chat box is overlapping the map like ever so slightly. So what I'm gonna do is lower the break PNG a little bit and then push the chat box down. I'm gonna have to shrink it a smidge. Hang on. You can just go like here. I don't care if it covers up these little like tag thing over there. Having common parts on the bus is a thing a lot of people neglect for some reason. I mean, you could just as easily make like have like assemblers like for each like assemblers for gears, or like copper wires at each like branch that you go out on. But it's worked just fine. Everybody to each their own. Let's see. But yes, this is my oil production facility, or my oil processing. The train goes from here, brings it here, and it deposits it into these tanks, which are like completely undefended, by the way. Thankfully, there's just like no biters like within a million miles, because I cleared those out. We've got our advanced oil processing going on, so we're getting heavy and light oil along with crude oil. This setup, I'm actually pretty proud of this setup. It took a while to get it dialed in and actually figure out how to do it. But we got plastic out the wazoo right now. You can see it's backed up. But so the oil goes in here. It takes water on the side, and then it turns it into, let's see, you can see the outputs here. There's petroleum gas, there's light oil, and there's heavy oil. But then you can do a process called cracking. This is just for anybody who doesn't know. You can do oil cracking, which will take like heavy oil and turn it into light oil with a little bit of water as an additional input. And then it turns into light oil out here. And then you can also turn light oil. You can take some light oil and some water, and it'll produce some more petroleum gas. So you're basically you're maximizing your petroleum gas output. And then, which I could have just left it at that, but I wanted to have like a way of accessing the other gases, the other oils, like the heavy and light oils, if I wanted, because those can also be used for other things. Like this is the heavy oil pipeline. This here is the light oil, and then you've got a line for petroleum gas. Normally you can see, like here on the pipes, you can see it's got petroleum going through it, but these ones don't. They're just grayed out. That's because the belts are backed up, so there's no production happening, so nothing is getting pushed through the pipes. But I'm really proud of this whole setup with the chemical plants and these pipelines out there, because I did that on my own. I didn't look up any tutorials. I went into the scenario editor, like the map editor, in like basically a sandbox world, and just experimented until I got this setup. And I can even like it's tileable. I can just expand this infinitely up if I wanted to. If you like you need more, just go up. Just copy paste. It's sick. I don't have bots yet, so I can't just magically like have the bots build anything for me. But that's okay. We're gonna work on that eventually, pretty soon. I want to today. I need to. Ooh, I want you. I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I'm dying to find out. Sorry, quick Savage Garden reference. Yeah. Also, yeah, that's the fuel station for the train right there. Anyways. I want to make lubricant with the heavy oil, and the light oil. What does the light oil go into? It goes into like rocket fuel, which I don't really have much use for at the moment. It also goes into flamethrowers, but I don't even have flamethrowers. What are flamethrowers made with? I can make flamethrowers, but I'm getting distracted. It goes into rocket fuel, which is used in satellites. I'm very far away from getting that, and also rocket parts and nuclear fuel, which I just don't have. I'm not worried about that right now. Let's see, car, yeah, this is just what it can be fueled with. Let's see, heavy oil though is used in lubrication, which is used for blue belts. And as well as electric engines, which I'm gonna want like lots of. But also sulfuric acid, because I need to make the blue circuits, processing units. That's what I need. I need sulfuric acid, which is made with sulfur, water, and iron plates. Excuse me. I need to figure out. This is no bueno. My iron production is gonna tank very soon. Up top cake. Suffer through it all. I hope you guys are fans of Vocaloid, because that is all you're going to be hearing this stream. Those of you watching on twitch.tv. Yeah, these are getting all demolished. These are completely dry. How much do I have remaining? Oh, it's broken. I split it up into 2 patches. That's gross. We got 13k plus 15k. Whoa, how's your day been? Hi, Ollie. My day's been good. I got home a couple hours ago and now I'm playing Factorio. My newest addiction. Yeah. But day's good. I ate some pizza for lunch because I had pizza last night, and then I had like half a pizza left over. I totally ate half a pizza yesterday, and then I just packed a couple slices for lunch today. But tonight I'm having chicken salsa, which is banger. We love chicken salsa. Yeah, I might have to hold off on all of this oil processing stuff and go get just a new iron mine set up, because that's really just like, I really am not going to be able to sustain the factory with this for like hardly any more production. So let's make that our priority. Stop dilly-dallying. What do I need? I want a train. I can just handcraft that. Give me a cargo wagon while I'm at it. Gears, I will just hold F to pick this up real quick. That should make it... There we go. And let's see, do I have train stops? Let's see, I'm gonna need... I'm gonna need so many rails too. Not that much, a couple hundred. If I... Could I like have both these? I could have like both these trains come to this fuel station, maybe, and then just have the train that's gonna go to this iron patch pull up to this fuel station, and then just go out like a separate exit. Oh, but I'd have to like make sure they don't bump into each other. I don't know anything about like messing with like the rail signals. What is it? Yeah, there's rail signals and rail chain signals. I don't know nothing about that. I might just like have it separate for now. Okay. We got the train. I gotta make hella rails. I need iron sticks, which means I need iron. Right? Intermediate product iron, yes. Yeah, iron has been the big resource hog in terms of producing things. Excuse me? 14? Hello? What am I missing? Steel! Steel, believe it or not, guys, is made with iron. Which, sucks. Okay. Let's just go unga bunga on that. And... I don't want to do this. I could. I'm gonna need to like build a whole new base. This is to quote Doshington, it doesn't matter how ugly your base is, so long as you just call it your starter base. Then you just build something else afterwards. So what I'm feeling in my bones is we got fuel here, we got coal here. Because I'm gonna need a mine here. Mine, like, drills. Those will be just the mines that trains will stop at. And then they will bring all the resources to a processing facility to be smelted down. And then those smelted down components will get put onto the belts. So, like, fuel. I need to be like near a source of water to produce power, which that's why these are up here, because it's all a nice column of ore patches. It is, yeah. That'll kind of make it a little more convenient. But power production is boiling water. Brick with safety hat, no way, Misty. Hi, Misty. How's it going? I'm just agonizing over how I'm gonna build my next base. I'm feeling like power production could go right here. What does add tag even do? Hello? Control Alt act what? Add tag. We're just gonna Steam engine. Power. Don't want that brick to crack. No, no, no. At least yours doesn't seem crazy spaghetti like me. Well, I think you were messing with robots earlier, or the other day. I have not gotten there yet. Let's see. Yeah, I'm feeling like power production can go here, and then we just got, you know, your drills. What's you? Spitter. Yeah. Some of the biters have been like starting to get a little bigger. Like there's been some more medium biters, which are just like a little bit stronger. I've gotten there because of lots of spaghetti. I feel you. Here and there, you can see just like the slightest foray into a little bit of spaghetti, but for the most part, I've tried to keep it pretty squared off. Like this is about the most spaghetti it's gonna get, and this looks like spaghetti, but it's really not. Like it's this big electric pole going to this one, and then it's just that, and then like these medium poles just splitting off over there to the sides. Not spaghetti so long as you can tell what goes where. Yeah. Okay, yeah, power production. There. And... Let me just have train come here. What? Go back up. Then the processing facility. Like which way should the belt go? Or the bus? Because right now my bus is just going up, is going down. But I've got a pretty good like column of patches over here. So I could like have them all converge like just like this way, and then have it go from right to left. I think that might be the play. Because I'll have to like clear out a bunch of space, even like getting over this way, like building a railway. So I may as well just kind of do this. That way, I'm not dragging the resources too far and wasting time waiting for trains. I think that'll do. Okay, let's get. Let's get that iron. I'm going. I'm running. I got my car. I got hella bullets. I got some grenades on hand. Some defender capsules. I've been using defender capsules. I don't even know what these guys do. I got distractor capsules recently, but those are like advanced circuits. Honestly, I think just give me like 20 of those. My left earbud for my Bluetooth earbuds is broken. My phone headphones left side is also broke. You'll be alright. Teehee, smile. Teehee. Alright. I got Unga Bunga rails. Yeah, I got 500 rails. I should be fine. I immediately crashed into a tree. Trying to drive in this game is rough. Ah. Grenades. You'll live. Yeah. Teehee. Let's make a couple grenades on the way. Ugh. I'm just... Yeah, here we go. Trying to navigate while like fully zoomed out is a little rough. Okay. This honestly isn't that far away. Once you got like a car. Oop. Real quick, just a little bit of deforestation as a treat. There we go. That's honestly what I've been using grenades for the most, is just deforestation. Oh yeah, oh yeah, look at this, boys. Look at you. What a beaut. Weird stuff. What is? Oh, weird stuff going in Helldivers 2, some big ass ARG clanker cooldown. I've seen the binary message that they had unlike their the socials. I thought that was a rock that was gonna mine. Okay. These biters, however, are going to be a problem. Like, they are very close. They are literally right there. What are we looking at? I don't see any, like, mediums, though. I don't have any rockets. Rockets are easy or good for, like, clearing out Unga Bunga. They have a website with a code lock that leads to a countdown. Oh, strange. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we just hold down spacebar. Just kind of mow things down. I do know the strat for worms. You kind of just wiggle in place. I'm gonna die here. Potentially gonna die. Bomb them? True. Looking a bit rough. One HP in a dream right now, boys. And sometimes, all you need is a dream. Okay. Oh shit, there's a whole nother nest right there behind him, I forgot. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna, like, come back later. I just used, like, hundreds of my piercing rounds. Has anyone ever mentioned the occasional 1-second stutters that Rick streams have? Hi, Scourge. Yeah, that's probably a common thing. I don't know. I don't really watch my VODs back like too often. Unless there's like a specific thing that I kind of remember and I wanted to see. But I'm not surprised that there's like an occasional stutter on the YouTube side of things, because I'm streaming on Wi-Fi, in case anybody didn't know or didn't remember. I need more sophisticated military stuff going on, honestly. Logistics. Tank. We love Wi-Fi. Yippee! Speaking of like internets and like computer related stuff, I have all of the parts I need to build my new computer except for the RAM, which is the worst part right now because it's like triple, quadruple the price. I love AI, I love data centers, I want to give all of my clean water to data centers. I love AI. But yeah, I've got all of the parts. I literally just got the power supply today. It just came in the mail. It's pretty nice. The box was like a little dented, but the power supply itself is fine. But yeah, the RAM is all I need. I was actually, I found some old laptops that one of them I used in, I found 2 old laptops. One that I used in college forever ago, and it had a bad battery, which I actually got a new battery for it the other day, thinking that would make it run a bit faster. It hasn't really helped all that much. And the other laptop, it was like even slower, but that I never used. It was really just like a turbo doo-doo laptop I never really wanted. But I decided to experiment with those and put Linux on them. Just to see what it would be like or like how the process is for installing Linux, and it was pretty easy. It was pretty painless. I liked it. God, I need so many, I want some better defenses. Yeah, I put Zorin OS is the name of the Linux distro that I went with, and it's like a very Windows-esque distro. So like it's a very beginner-friendly version of Linux if you're, you know, accustomed to Windows, which I'm considering putting on my new PC once I build it, because I think I'd like not having like AI slop shoved in my face from Microsoft, or like forced onto my system, as well as just like I'd heard like, I think one thing that really kind of cemented it and like making me not want like to keep using Windows is I had heard that for Windows 11 some people had it to where like they got like a Windows update, but they didn't install like a previous Windows update, and supposedly it left their computer in like an unstable state or something, and it basically made it so that they couldn't turn off their computer. And then there was like some other people who like couldn't turn their computer on, which was like wild. Like that's like, it's Microsoft, guys. This is like an unacceptable, like I can't like I couldn't accept that as a possibility. You're gonna make me pay for that. I don't want that. Honestly, if you can competently use a PC, you can use any other bigger Linux distro with a standard desktop like KDE Plasma or GNOME without issues. Nice. Yeah, I saw Zorin OS and just heard that it was like a very beginner friendly. It like got like a recent like update, which a lot of people seem to like. And I couldn't mess around with it too much because the laptops that I put it on kind of suck, so I couldn't really get a full grasp on it. Like trying to like they're just really bad laptops, so like trying to download any like trying to like get Steam to even like download was like a very long process, and then it just like never opened. I could like mess around with like Mint or I've heard that Arch is like one of the very popular ones. I've also heard about KDE Plasma. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about Arch or anything else other than Zorin, because that's the only one I've actually touched. What am I doing? Right. What is personal roboport, night vision? Also, there's a distro called Nobara. I've heard about that one, which has optionally also NVIDIA drivers installed in software for content creators like OBS. Interesting. I know Zorin, like when you install Zorin, it has the option, like when you first install it, it gives you the option to like install like the default installation, but then you can also just like scroll down and you can hit like install with NVIDIA drivers, which is pretty cool. Maybe, well, I mean, I don't know about these laptops, but I would definitely like choose that option if I put it on my PC. Tank. 50 steel plates. I'm gonna make a tank. Arch is just nothing and you decide what to put on it. I feel you. I vibe with it. Tank. Arch I wouldn't recommend because already installing can be very nerve-wracking. I feel you. Tank. Let's see. Tank. Available weapons. I did it once, it kind of worked, but also... Oh, yeah. Fuel. Tank cannon. Vehicle machine gun. Vehicle flamethrower. This community is full of the most disgusting, sweaty people I've seen. Yeah. Okay, real quick, just, grab a stack of coal. Bam. Bam. Can I not change the color of my tank? Well, oh. Took a second. Tank cannon has range. Minimum range? Small range. That. Okay. Cannon shells. For that I need hella explosives. Alright, I guess I'm going back to back to working on the oil field. For explosives, I need coal, sulfur, and water. Well, I got hella sulfur. Explosives are made in chemical plants. Let's work on... now I need to think, because I've got... Yeah, let's make things happen, and then just kind of go. Go from there. I can't dilly-dally forever like this. Oops. Ah, that's not gonna work. Hang on. Just do... Really? Yeah, because it goes up there. Wait. Hashtag analysis paralysis. That is the story of my life, big dog. I'm not gonna front. Oh, sweet, water can go on both of those. Sweet. Do... Well, just this, I guess. That. Water. Really? Hang on. Rotate. Rotato. Have this. Bam. That. That'll do. Then. You. Put you in there. That. Oh, it's... I want spaghetti! Hang on. Let's do that. Explosives. Going there. Let's get a belt going. For some... of that. How would I scale the... I want to be able to, like, scale this going this way. I want to just be able to place another guy here and then go straight up. Then, like, have the explosives come out here. I don't have any research going on. But research requires materials, and I'm running out of iron over there. Forget it. We'll work on it as we go. I can... You really don't need to? Yeah, true. I also need coal. Damn it. Make a bunch of splitters. Ah, that's gonna take forever. Copper wire. Arch nemesis. Copper wire really... or copper consumption really didn't matter until recently. And of course there's a drill that's dead. More drills for me. Making an armada of RC tanks is a fun idea, though. True. Explosive rockets. Okay, what's like the crafting time on this? Well, crafting time on explosives is 4 seconds. Yeesh. Give me this. Do this for now. Oops. Really? Wee wee. Come on, man. Alright. That'll hold me over. Like 2 more of those. I'm just hoping this will be like a worthwhile investment for clearing out the biters. Otherwise, it's otherwise I'm just kind of wasting time. Wrong way. hang on. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely is. There we go. Got some coal going down this way. Coal patch is 142k. It should be fine. It's the iron that's really struggling. And then try and keep it square. Yeah. And then do that. And then just kind of bam. It's an estimate. And then what I can do, have this and this. And, right, I can't expand it like that because I need the water to go up front there. Merge sulfur and coal onto a belt. I'm listening. Hello, Crumble. Hello, Hell Angel. Took me a second to get your username. Hi. Merge sulfur and coal onto a belt, then a single inserter plus water on one side. You'll be able to output onto a belt the other way, then scale it up. Classic Factorio player struggles. I need more iron. I feel it. I'm feeling it already. Only 50 hours in to my first playthrough, and I'm feeling it. Okay, give me that. It's out of water? Oh, I rotated it without realizing. Okay. Let's see. Oh, but I have my sulfur going that way. I was gonna have it, like, going up. Then, like, I don't even know what I was gonna do with it. But I can kind of see the vision with having coal and sulfur on the same line. So just let me stop that. I can kind of see the vision because if it's the same, yeah, you're cooking. Keep cooking. Pull this to the side. Then that doesn't need to go there. Then push you there. That. Alright, let's see. Then sulfur has a low crafting speed and explosives has a high crafting time. One second, true. So there's that. If you don't need a lot of ingredients, then it's better to put on one belt. That's what I'm learning slightly. There was like some other thing where I've kind of figured that out. Yeah, like I had my, well, this is more out of necessity. Getting all that. Ahoy, cake! Avasti scallywags. Okay, got that. The output's gonna be there. Bam, bam, bam. Hit that. And then I'm trying to think how I can get the water to go up. The 2 sulfur plants should be able to sustain a lot of your explosive needs for negotiating with the local populace. True. I mean, already I'm feeling rather diplomatic. Okay, now we got that. I would like an extra plant. Block one of the water with an inserter, should be able to go vertically. This is the most I've ever seen about Factorio. There's normal pipes, then use long inserters for the input or output. Give me a second. I'm not seeing the vision. I'm not fully understanding what you're saying. Give me a second, I gotta process. I can figure this out. If I do... If if I do this here, tear it down, move this over one, put a long inserter on here. That is going the right way, yeah. Then do that. You don't need to have both inputs full. One is more than enough to feed it water, so you can do 2 underground water in a regular pipe. Oh. Okay. So I don't need to move that. And then what you're saying is like this. And then I can have this come up here. And do this. You could pipes on the right side. And long inserter as output. Let me tinker with it. I gotta figure it out. That also works, takes more space, but yes, it works. Gotcha. Let me do some tinkering. Because this could definitely be better. Because like, how would I get, if I do this, I'd have to like do that, then this. And then, like, that way I could have an offshoot if I wanted to put more water up here. I like the instrumental of this song. It's cover. It's Hazune Miku singing. What is that? The Summoning of Sleep Token. Or Summoning from Sleep Token. I don't really feel. I've never really been too into Sleep Token themselves. I've like sat down and listened to a couple of their songs. I just didn't like it all that much. I'm amazed at how even a new player can be so organized. I think my brain is hardwired to be organized. Hello, Lucifer. Welcome in. I'll admit, like I've said earlier, I've watched like other people play a little bit of Factorio, mostly like, you know, edited playthroughs like Dosh Doshington, Doc Jade, Martin Cedo Pants. I watched his videos. So I don't really understand everything. I will say, like I said this earlier, this oil processing like setup right here, just making the plastic, I'm very proud of how that came together. I workshopped this one all on my own, made it into a blueprint. I'm getting a phone call. Uno momento, por favor. I'm back. I could never build something this organized. I have 650 hours? That's wild. Plastic is great, thank you. Yeah, it took a couple hours to sort it out. I just stumbled upon this kind of like stair step design right here, but it was like a little more like scrunched together horizontally. And then I was like, I want to be able to access the up top cake. There you go. I wanted to be able to access like the other fluids. I wanted to have them on their own lines like this. Like I've got the heavy oil here, light oil, then petroleum like that. You just do what you did with the plastic, the same as explosives. Hi, back, thank you. I can do what I did with plastic, same as explosives. Like I could have... See, that's what I was trying to figure out, is like having sulfur, like if you mean having sulfur here, then I'm confusing myself now, since it only has one fluid input. Where is my water lines? There they are. God. I do like this part of this Sleep Token song. For anybody watching on YouTube, you're not going to be able to hear any music that I've got playing, because YouTube is weird about it. But if you watch on Twitch, you'll be able to hear it. Layout is the same, but the ingredients are different. Wait. Hi, Ghostly. A brick is building? I am. I'm not just in your walls, I am your walls, baby. Okay. I think what's speaking to me right now is what I was kind of cooking up earlier. Have the long inserter, put it here. Do this. How does this make sense? Don't worry about it. And then we go piping it up. Put one more tile away and just run pipes. Bam. And then I can have the pipes go straight through. Good shout. Good call. We're just gonna do that. This, just so I can expand it this way if I get to. Okay. Then I can go there. And I can expand upsy daisies like that. I got my inputs. If I... No, it should be fine. Do that. Can it reach? Yeah, it can reach. And then... You'll need it to fill one of the inputs, which is more than enough water for a single plant. Just a line of normal pipes upwards. Gotcha. Do that. No need for more undergrounds. I like the underground ones. They let me walk around better. So I'm not like stumbling and fumbling and bumping into things. Okay, let's just get a belt going. Then don't know the words. Since it is just like right here though, I can just use regular pipes, like you're saying. And finding Hades 2 easier than Hades? I played Hades 2 forever ago. It's fun. I played it when it was still like in early access or whatever. And I want to revisit it eventually. It's kind of bam. There you go. Okay, this is honestly probably good for now in terms of explosives production. I tended to squish my buildings together. I feel you. I was basically doing that. Well, these are more basic buildings that don't have like too many other inputs. This is where it kind of gets complex. Here's what I initially had for like simple oil processing, like basic. This is what I ended up just piping these resources down here. I had a plastic belt going out here, but this oil field is running dry. I've just got a chest full of explosives I could have just pulled. Oh well. Then I had my sulfur output just split off into two, going into there, and then batteries. I do like this though. Having it spaced out is kind of nice. explosive cannon shell. Just make as many as I can right there. I feel, let's see, what else is explosives used in? I know it's used in like cliff explosives, but what else? More explosives. That makes sense. Cluster grenade. Atomic bomb. I want some of that. Explosive rocket though. That's good. I like that. Artillery shell, explosive cannon shells. Okay, explosives is not used in too much, so I don't really need to go unga bunga on that. Unless I want to get like the artillery stuff set up. Artillery shell takes 8 explosives. And a radar? What? The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. I can always just move stuff around later. Next, on the docket for production that I want. Sulfuric acid. How does a gamer make sulfuric acid? Iron plates, right. So, what I could do, I could put more chemical plants just up here. It takes water, so I could just have this same water line going up. Then have like a long inserter. A long inserter going, pulling the sulfur off of this belt, and then maybe have like, either have another belt of iron just like directly here. The power poles would get in the way. I'd just move those one over. Like either have like a belt here with iron, then just have like, those can't reach though. That wouldn't reach. So I might have like a belt over here with iron, have long inserters on that side, like right here, pulling into this. So that I can make some sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is in batteries and blue circuits. Sulfuric acid goes through pipes, so I would put that out. Long inserter for sulfur output to a belt going up. Oh, like from here, from these guys. Yeah, I could do that. This train has been here forever just because I'm not producing anything, so I'm not using my oil. Automating cannon shells for the negotiations with the locals can be smart so that you can have enough stockpiled whenever they want talks. True. I'm currently a bit low on things like iron, or the iron patch is running a bit low, so I need to have some more urgent peace talks with these locals around here before I really get things going. We're just gonna do that for now. Let's see. What is the crafting time? That's a 1 second, so it's a 1-to-1 on that. And then, oops, that there. That's lined up nicely. So we got, I'm broke. 5 of those. Oh, my rockets. Real quick, just. Needs 5 sulfur a second, and a chem plant makes 2 sulfur a second. Sweet. Okay. Got that. Well, I got more plants up here that'll be able to feed it. So we got that. We got some water pipes going here. And then I will just make some iron go this way. Alright, here goes this. Yes? Yeah. We're gonna need more underground belts. Just kinda, vacuum it up. You need 1 more chem plants to make 5 sulfur a second. If you want constant output of sulfuric acid, so you're making 4/5 a second at the moment. Thankfully, I am a gamer. Why is there so much of a gap between these sulfur plants? What was that about? That was where I had the coal, I think. No. What? I don't even remember. Oh no, it's my petroleum lines. Right. I'm a gamer. I know what I'm doing. Kinda. Let's see. Hashtag architectural reasons. It is true. So 1, 2. This needs to go here. I'm out. Make more of those. Good. Gucci. Bam. Power. Recipe. And inserter. You love to see it. To become one of us. Do they see that your heart is so numb? To become for what? Am I making anybody sick with the zooming in and out that I'm doing? I'm not, I'm not gonna stop. I'm just asking. It's gonna keep going. It would be free. Alright. Now. Iron. Right. It's fine. The average Factorio experience. Yeah, you know what's up. Go straight. Yeah. My broke boy. The 3 pipe setup you have now with the water, you can do that 1 tile away with other fluids. You're spitting facts at me that I am not processing. I'm sorry. Give me like another 100 hours. I'll probably understand half the things you're saying. Oops. Eldritch Magics? Yeah, feels like it. No, that won't work because the pipes are right there. But I only need the 1. It will. Oh. So if I have my iron coming down here, then but like a regular inserter would drop it here, which won't work. But a long inserter would be trying to pick up from over here, which also won't work. But I need to. I want. Ooh, I want you. I don't know if I need you. He's cooking. He's trying to cook. His brain is getting a little fried, don't worry. Remove the pipe and place a long inserter. Yo. You might want to one tile up and place an underground pipe so that water may flow freely. Yeah. What kind of, like, crack was I on when I, like, geniusly came up with this setup? God, I need some of that. I'm just looking at it and I'm like, huh? How did I do that? What kind of monster am I? Like, I gotta, like, examine my shit. The brick is a mighty chef, I tell you. Sometimes. If I do underground pipes like here, I would space... If I space these out one, yeah. Even if I just space it out one, I can do that, and this, then have that, and then have pipe, or the inserter there. Then purely for symmetrical, or aesthetics, do that. He's starting to believe, yeah. I'm being serenaded by Hatsune Miku, that's all I needed. Put that explosive recipe back. Oh. All you had to do was stagger it one. Move it one block up. Okay. Was that the only explosives thing I had for now? I don't know. Then got that. Yeah. Then we bring the iron down here. Okay. Good shit. Now. I could go crazy and have, like, the iron on, like, just this, like, left side of the belt here, since it's gonna come down anyways, and just have, like, some regular inserters pull the iron in, and then have this secondary belt for... Wait, no, it's not gonna be a belt, it's gonna be pipes. I need pipes over here. That's what I'm doing. Let's go ahead and just set up the outputs like that. Forget that. So, Let's see. Give me liberty or give me death. What's the crafting time? 1 second? Takes 20 to make a battery. Fill sulfuric acid barrels. Does anybody... What are these even for? Used in empty barrels. What? What does it do? But what's the point of barrels? I don't understand that yet. I don't even get it. Really just batteries and blue circuits. 5 sulfuric acid. Space age. Okay. I don't even have the space age DLC or whatever yet. Uranium ore as well. Sending things into space. Oh, that makes sense. Batteries are good for laser turret, personal roboports, personal batteries, flying robot frames, and accumulators. Blue circuits, however, are good for power armor, exoskeletons, energy shields, personal laser defense, discharger defense. You want the flying robot frames? I do. I want it all. I want both. Spidertron. Okay. Both for flying robots and science, yeah. Oh, that was the only electric pole I had. Bots can carry barrels. Whoa. Give me like a bunch more. I don't even know why I have that there when I can do this. You can transfer liquids through bots if you can't transfer it through trains. Ah. Wow. Perfect placement to be, like, not powered for that one. We're gonna do some shenanigans, I suppose. I don't like that. Now I'm trying to get aesthetic with it. Let's just get it online. Then these can I have a new follower on Instagram. Uh-oh. It's probably not a real person. Let's see. Uh-oh. They've got 0 posts. They've got 419 followers and are following 612 people. And they don't even have a profile picture. Sorry. Anyways. That I need a mop. Okay. Battery production. Anyone know how much sulfuric acid and base oil items I should be trying to make? I hit this stage, but I never know how much to build. Me, I certainly don't. I've just kind of been, you know, make it big. Make a lot. I will worry about, you know, optimizing production and throughput and everything later. If I see that my production is slow on a certain resource, just make it big after. Just expand it after the fact. That's the current philosophy. Batteries. I want to get batteries. So... sickness at the maximum, it's pain, and at minimum, it's rage. What I got going on here... depends on the size of your base, I guess. True. Should go, like, here. Oops. Think. Here. Have... that there. Place these and that and that. Place that with that, so that's going in there. Have another inserter like that. 1 or 2 sulfuric acid plants are enough for early game, I think. I'll go with 2, just on the safe side. To you, my love. Water. Shift. Right click. There we go. Good. He's gaming. Good. Then we just kind of do this. I don't know if I really am going to need to space it out, but like if I've got this belt going through, you know, like I might have some other products coming out here. I might do that. I might like have some belts kind of woven in between these pipes. It's also just nice having things spaced out. Like the world that you've got plenty of space in the world. Like there's not really a need to cram everything together unless that's just like how you prefer to play. So, and I do like, do want to have like a vertical pipeline of my acid like this. Like that, so it's all connected. Hello, Quinn. How's it going? How you been? Welcome in. Boots for Factorio. Much joy. Very much joy. This game is highly addictive, I will tell you. Okay, I feel satisfied with the current amount of sulfuric acid production. Fluids. 850. Oh, well, it's gonna go down because I'm not actually making anything. Good thinking, reserving space for the future. The upper acid plant will not have enough sulfur if it runs forever because sulfur ratios are 5 per second. So like if I wanted to make sure all of these plants were fully like stocked, I would basically need to have them have like this very first one all the way down here. Just like take this whole box and just like have it like start from here and go down there. Unfortunately, yeah, the area is a bit cramped. I could move these belts around, like it would just kind of be and then come down, take a bit of a loop. Pretty heavily invested time-wise on Gleba. I'm assuming that's one of the planets you can go to in Space Age. Okay, we got plastic and sulfur, which is really the only 2 things I'm currently worried about from petroleum. Have you gotten to the new DLC content yet? I'm playing vanilla. I have yet to... I mean, another playthrough? No, this is my first playthrough. Here. I could, like, put a little message on... Little like, text on the screen. Because this is my first time, like, streaming the game. And I'll just put, like, a small little, like, message saying, like, first playthrough. This is my first playthrough. I don't have the DLC. Yet. Let's make it a lot smaller. Is your coal train blocked by your oil train? I don't even have a coal train. I forgot about Factorio the last few weeks. I'm gonna pick it up again. Hell yeah. Disable anti-aliasing. Let's pick a different font. Andy. I could go Andy. Have it like the Terraria font. I could go with the Risk of Rain 2 font. The Bombardier. I don't know. What was it? There was like... Could go Impact. Bottom text. Please not roar. I'm sorry, Ruddy. I won't do the roar text. Real quick. Select. Let's drop that from 156 to, or 256 to like 128 or something. Bottom text. Trying to make it like, I want the bottom text to be like right there at the very bottom. Perfect. No, the text is way too big. Sorry. Put it like 50. And then we bottom text. Yeah, that's good. I'm honestly just gonna leave it like that for now. Bottom text. Comedic genius. Just got 100% achievements in Satisfactory, but it consumed your time. Nice. I want to check that one out too. I really wanted to start playing this game with like a friend. Like I wanted to go into it like both of us completely blind. And then we just kind of like play together and figure things out together. But coordinating stuff like that, especially like a game that's gonna take who knows how many hours, that could very easily fall apart and just never happen. So, you know, there's no time like the present. I'll do it myself. And I'm having a blast. Okay, we got sulfur going. And that's gonna go into... What is that word? Friend? Is that a part of the factory? What is its parts? Yeah. Sulfuric acid. Let's get batteries online. Iron. Let's get you. Go with a friend. You can blame them for everything going wrong when you know 100% you're at fault. Yeah, enjoy artillery while you're playing the base game. It's locked behind other planet research in space age. Yikes. Okay. Feeling like just that. Let's get batteries. And then I'm gonna want like one belt. I'm gonna want like one belt with both iron and copper on it. So let's get some copper. What if it was copper? I want more splitter or underground belts. And I wonder why my iron patch is running dry. Started DLC with 2 friends. We seem to have planets that clicked for each of us, and so almost took turns being the architect. That's nutty. It was less daunting not doing it alone as I was used to vanilla. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, after I, you know, if, fingers crossed, here's hoping, I want to do like more than one playthrough. I definitely want to do like another playthrough, obviously with the Space Age mod, and then, or Space Age... I know there's the Space mod, then there's the Space DLC. I forget which is which, like there's Space Exploration and Space Age. Do this. Hello everyone, I'm Hatsune Miku, a virtual idol. Wait. Yeah, he's a gamer, wait. I need... He's logging in, brother! What's good, Dan? How's it going? My chat just, like, jumped up a few messages. So it was a bit of a jump scare. Okay, I need to... I need to move this down one, actually, so I can combine these two. And then I can have like the iron and copper inputs on the same belt. I'm getting a phone call. Uno momento, por favor. I'm back. Okay. How long have I been going now? I've like made no progress in the last like 90 minutes. I've made progress, that's a lie. We got our explosives and some sulfur set up. I'm not going to bother with that. Do that. And then... Wait. One more, I think it'll need. Gonna want a splitter, I think. Is that a train I see? Yes, yes. I've made a little bit of progress since the screenshots I sent you, Dan. Because this here was my first oil field and it is getting abysmally low. I tore down my plastic chemical plant that I had here earlier because it was just starting to... It was draining my resources. But there's another oil field over here with hella oil. So I set up my first train. I got a couple stops here, field, processing, and then just a quick refuel station, which it will rarely ever need. Then you got hella oil. Got advanced processing going on here. Heck at you, brother. Yeah. And this whole block right here. Like, all this, I am extremely proud of because I like workshopped this all by myself. Did that first one have one pump? This one, there's only one patch, yeah. It's just the one spot of oil. That really sucked. That was the starter. But yeah, all this, like right here, I workshopped this, came up with it all on my own, no tutorials, very proud of it. So you got your, advanced processing, heavy to light, light to petroleum. You can see there's the heavy pipeline, light pipeline, then the petroleum gas. You got your plastic coming out here. Then we jump this belt with the petroleum gas, put it into some sulfur. And I'm currently working on a little bit of explosives and some sulfuric acid as well. I am kind of starting to run out of room if I keep going this way, but I'm very proud of it, proud of how it's looking right now. I'd have to mess with these belts a lot if I wanted to expand this upwards, but I certainly could. Next, like all this current work is for the expansion to these patches. I got a real nice column. You got some iron, copper, and coal right there. Got a little bit of uranium here and there. Gonna have to talk with the locals about it, about some acquisitions. But we got that going on. Current iron patch is abysmally low. It's split into two because I just did not place drills properly. You got one that's 12k, the other that's 9.2. Coal is fine, stone is very low, copper, that's doing fine, but I upped my copper drilling the other day, so that's gonna start running out a bit faster. Batteries is what I'm working on now. So if I do this, have a little rotate, bam, bam, yeah, he's a gamer. Then we just pop straight down here. Oops, I'm broke. No, I'm not broke. Oh no, that's how many I can craft. I am broke. And I got a little the tiniest maul ever. It's just the one chest for my red belts. And I only have a couple hundred in there because I don't want to waste too much. Left here feeling stupid. do this. Bam. What science you up to? I got my that. I wasn't supposed to go. I got the chemical science going. I got whatever sulfur is remaining on this line is still getting pumped out, and making me some, what is that, chemical science? Yeah. So here's like what my research looks like right now. I don't really know what I'm gonna research on next. The biters are like starting to get just like starting to get stronger. I almost died earlier. I had researched like up to physical like weapons 5 or 4, so I was kind of like dog walking them earlier, but I think they're like just now starting to get a bit stronger. And I want some more power. Just gonna do that. Did I perfectly place that so it's not powering that one? Yeah. That takes skill. Hello? Yeah, connect that way. There we go. Batteries. Online. This inserter. Oh, it's, going that. That. Bam. Okay. Got that going. Now what? Probably want more than that. You love again. Kinda counted on you being a friend. You can connect / unconnect your copper wire. Yeah. To make your power lines pretty. Yeah. I've done that a little bit. All up here. Just kind of keep things squared off best I could. I didn't bother with that. I don't care that much. What the hell's that? Oh, yeah, that's just a dumpster. You hate to see that symbol. I just demolished like 5 other ones earlier, like at the start of stream almost. Okay. Yeah. Bam. 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 I got the power. Such a gamer. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing next with all these batteries, but I'm doing it for sure. What do batteries get used in? I really want to make the electric engines, because that makes like the next power armor, the exoskeletons, the robot frames. True. Oh, batteries get used in that too. Sweet. Lubricant. I need that. Good thing I've got my heavy oil pipeline up here. So, lubricant is literally just heavy oil. Sweet. Give me... this. Make one of those. Absolute banger playlist, guys. I'm a fantastic at creating playlists for my taste specifically. I've already forgotten 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I could copy paste. Hang on. Where did I put it? I've got a belt. There it is. Give me all that. ASAP, no Rocky. Oh, there goes the train. Hey, it actually emptied. There she goes. I don't have radars down here so you can't see it, but there she goes. You may want to stockpile all the petrochem. Petrochem. What is petrochem? Oh, you mean like the fluids like this? I could do that. I could do something like that. Maybe. We'll see. 10 of those. Lube. Power. I've got a burning yearning. Hello? Huh? Oh, that's my that's my petroleum line. My fault. I was unfamiliar with what I was doing. Where's my... What? Why is petroleum gas in my heavy oil line? Hello? Did I... Huh? Big song? I know. That's why it's on the playlist. It got filled with petroleum because of a connection up top. Just empty it. There we go. That's better. I was about to say that was definitely my heavy oil pipeline. What do you mean? Why does that turn it into... Why does that turn it into... The top plastic thingy has an underground pipe? Oh, you... The plastic is shooting it back in. Nope. Also wrong. I thought I had it. Hang on. It's... The second bottom one. Is that not it? The underground connected to the lube has some in it. Follow the lines, Blue, I believe. Colonel Will with the raid. Thank you. Thank you very much, folks. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you doing, Colonel Will? Welcome in, everybody. It's right, but you need to clear the underground pipe connecting it. Greetings. Okay, so that one was all that it was. Heavy oil. I think I got it. Jump scare, yeah, just a little jump scare. Does that say more faster? Yeah. I'm a little bit blind, so I gotta like lean over sometimes to look at my other monitor, see what emotes are popping up over there. Lower down, Bluethy. Okay. I think we got it though. The lubrication should be good. It should be connected properly. It is like... It is like not going though, because I'm not producing heavy oil because I'm not checking all these. I'm not getting like these things. Check the refineries. My refineries are fine and dandy. They are refined and dandy because I got Unga Bunga oil. Yeah, the refineries got that going on. The chemical plants, those got they're not running, so they're not pulling and creating any space for more production because these belts are backed up. Like if I do this, I bet it would start going. Well, I'd have to like do this. Output full on the refineries and not producing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The output's full, so it's not making anything else. So the question is, how do I go about fixing that? Unless I just set up different, like, a secondary refinery, or secondary, like, facility, just further up. Use tanks? Yeah. But where would I place the tanks, is my question. That is what I don't know. Now's a good time to learn about basic circuit logic. Oh god. Duh, please, I'm begging you boys, don't make me touch a combinator. Huh? I'm begging you. Don't do it to me. Nah, no combinators. What circuit though? Is that not combinators? Even simpler than that? I'm listening. I can see the smile. He's desperate to avoid a light that's peeking out the cracks. Sounds worse. It sounds worse than it is. Okay. Don't be scared. It's easy. It's the only use that I had. It's the only one I used so far. Yeah, the green and red wires that I don't use. Connect machines to a circuit. Yeah. But what does the circuit do? What am I on about? What am I doing here? Make a pump and a tank. That's all you need. Give me like a couple. Give me a couple minutes to like mess around with it myself. First, this is gonna bother me. Having that extra inventory space taken up. You can just set conditions for things like pump liquid if above a certain amount. You can figure it out for sure. Okay. Connect the pump to the tank with a fancy wire, then mess around with it. Hello Ty. Okay. Storage tank. I'm making one of those. This is a learning experience. Connect the pump to the tank. What pump? Which pump? One of these? Pump. Pump it real good. Oh. Yeah, you got me. Can I like... just... Oh? New menu. Connected to 1. Turn this entity on only when this condition is true. Okay. Okay, I'm reading. Got it. Set recipe. Sets the recipe from the first valid recipe signal, or the first valid item signal, or the first valid entity signal. The pump you use for emptying the train. How do I... No. Alt? No. How do I get rid of that wire, though? Left click. Left clicking. Shift? No. Click it again. Ah! Got it. Connect machine to power line. So like, connect these guys. You don't need to build logic on live production, just place a few tanks and pumps for experiments. That's alright. We'll mess around. Connect it to 2. What was 1? I have 1? Is it still there? It shouldn't be. Anyways. Set filter enabled if this condition is true. Make new pumps for each fluid to their own tanks. Yeah. I may need to tinker with this one. Constant number. Okay, so I can be like, if crude oil is less than 0, which doesn't work, I could say, like, if crude oil is less than, what is my, like, max? 430k. How do I know the max of it? The whole combined thing? I don't know. Pump needs to be connected to the tanks to read how much you have in storage. It cannot work with connected through the pipes, or use the max of 1 tank. Yeah, 25k times 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 25 times 16 is a lot. I don't know. That. And then pump crude oil if it's less than that amount. But no, you can't connect through pipes. The wires need to touch exactly what you're reading. So... as such, if you set it to read 1 tank, it's only reading 1. If you connect it to 30 tanks, the value would be 30 tanks worth. My brain's getting fried here, boys. It's processing. It's just gonna take a little bit. Gotta run, Blue. Good luck, brother. If you need a hand with anything, feel free to flick me a DM. Thank you, Dan. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be sure to ask any questions if I come up with any. Bye-bye. Connect a wire to the tank just like the pump. So do that. For now, connect a red wire to the tank. And connect it to the power. Read contents. So it's reading these, okay, so now it's like these pumps are reading the contents of this tank. And if this tank ever gets below 25k, then I can have it like, so if it's set to less than, I can have it set to 25k, like that, on each of these. Evening blue, evening skeleton. Skelly. I can do that. What does set filter do? I don't know what that does. Okay. But place a new tank that's empty and put a pump next to it and fiddle with it to learn how it's work is my suggestion. That's how I learned it. I got you. I can mess around in like the map editor. Because I really don't want to like build stuff and tear stuff down, but okay. Let me, that's full on that. Let me just get like, what can that go into? Electric. I could pump it into assemblers. and just bring some engines and circuits over, start producing some shit. You see your circuit condition working in real time instead of waiting, if that makes sense. I think I get that. I mean, I have no idea, honestly. I'm not really fully understanding how that's gonna affect, like, the production, because that's only gonna, so, like, that's just gonna keep the oil topped off. But if these never get lowered, then it's never gonna, then this is never gonna go lower, because these are never gonna need to make anything else. You want to do it for every fluid it makes. So, like, have tanks for every fluid, light, heavy, and have pumps for every fluid, or just a circuit for every fluid. That way it only cracks if you need that specific fluid. Okay. I may, like, set up a little unga bunga, just get it done for the moment setup, because I am struggling to comprehend, and I would like to make a little progress on Steam. So, what is that? Just the one. That's right? Yeah, that's right. I'm a gamer. Carrier that knows that no one hears your last plea. Got your fingers on the third rail. Yeah. Okay. Well, I literally just I didn't do anything just now. I set up the whole, I basically just copied this. I was gonna, like, have these separate, these, like, separated, and then just have, like, these outputs go into tanks for now. You need to move the loop if you want the refinery in the top to work. I know. I'm discovering my flaws as I go. I love how the music, the now playing music is, it's got the wrong picture. I wonder how long that's been like that. It'll update eventually. What if I just went freaky and just said something like this for now? I need water line over there though. Hang on, rotate. It's okay, I'm a gamer. That's a good decision. I do got, like, you know, tons of room. I could just expand almost infinitely this way. I really just kind of didn't want to do this because there's trees in the way. Usually you make petrochem one place and bring the fluids to make petrochem products elsewhere, since the fluids are easy to move with the pipes. Okay. So like you're saying, it would probably be easier to just have refineries and then have like an area for tanks of each fluid, and then just have those go to whatever they're needed for. That's probably a good idea. But oh man, I'm so proud of this setup. I like that. Okay, I'll tinker with that idea. I may like mess around with like making a blueprint. Okay, got that. You can salvage current setup, yeah. Be a saint. Refineries, cracking, products. I'll crack you. What? Who said that? Your cracking is good to see basic circuits function, real-time, and a storage buffer. In theory, single tank of each fluid is enough, as you crack each fluid to its other parts only if required, and then process more oil only when required instead of making a big backlog. I think I get what you're saying. It's just really tough to picture it, but and also just I need to mess around with circuits some more. Okay, water and crude for new refinery are mixed. You can press V. Oh yeah. There you go. Let's give me... Let's max it out real quick. I'm so broke. Steel. I'll just start circuits after 500 hours. Too much fun is making factories. I agree, it is fun. I don't blame you one bit. I kind of wish there's like a smooth zoom option. There might be a mod for that. There probably is. There's something that makes it smooth instead of having it step. Okay, now just give me one of those and that. Rescue me. Maybe let's switch this around. Because this makes... how much? Eh, not a lot. 25k is a big buffer for now. Do that. Bam. Okay. Got hella oil. This is like a very scuffed setup, but it's here. It's happening for now. Small tip, place a single pipe for one of the fluids, then a 2 pipe for the second, and 3 pipe for the last. Underground to connect each refinery. This. Use undergrounds to place tanks further away. Why? So that you can use refiners vertically and endlessly. I don't. You're losing me. You're throwing too much at me, honestly. And I am far past the point of comprehension. Let's, I'm not, like, I don't have any plans to scale a refinery going up this side at the moment. I just want to get this kind of knocked out real quick. I just want some lubricant. Give me some lube. I don't even care if it's underground or not right now. Yeah. Is this... Consumes electricity. Oh, it's right within there. Gotta go, best of luck, man. Thank you, Rich. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. Okay, we got some lube production going. It's going. We got, like, you know, 25k for each of these tanks, so it's plenty of luck, plenty of room to produce more. Oh, this is a banger song! If any of you have not heard Info Hazard by Rip Producer, you're missing out, you're missing out. Yeah. Okay, lube acquired. It's botched, but it's going. That's all I'm worried about right now. Electric engines. That takes regular engines and circuits. Food of malaise. Any knowledge havers, quick question. If I were to place, like, a pump on, like, this side of the... on this side of the train, would it, like, this is just for this oil field over here, because I've got, like, these 3 pumps here, but it takes, like, a very long time to actually fill up the fluid wagon. So, like, can I just, like, place, you know, another 3 pumps on this side, and they'll be able to pump twice as fast? Like, it'll be able to attach from both sides? Yep. Sweet. That's what I like to hear. Good shit. Okay. Yeah, we're going. We're making some lubrication. Negative. Damn. I was lied to. Blue belts, I can hold off on that for a long while right now. I don't need it. Circuits, engines. I could pump. Let's see, I've got engines here, and they're already going to the left. And I can split off some circuits from here, and then have those meet up somewhere. I could get rid of this foliage down here. I could, like, pump. I could either have those resources go this way, or have the lube get pumped up here, or I could have it, like, kind of go over here. I think I'll have it over here because I don't want to mess with the direction that the engines are getting piped through. Also, wait, what? These belts are backwards. Wait, never mind. This is wrong. Why are these backwards? Lube is used for belts. It's used for blue belts. I'm not concerned about blue belts at the moment. Oh, I can just hit H on these. That's way better. Ah, another banger? Surely. Hello? There you go. Gonna play something with your boyfriend and have fun? Have fun, cake! Give me a good idea to get lube to your belts if you want faster belts. They are expensive, though. You can also have a belt in hand and change their direction by placing new belts on top of them. Gotcha. Drag it over. That's probably how that happened, because I was in, like, the remote view, and I, like, clicked and dragged, not realizing I had something in my hand. So I was, like, ghost building when I was trying to just move the map. Yeah, okay, so that's the way that the engines are supposed to be going. So now I'm thinking I'm gonna pump the lube to this side and just make some and make some electric engines over here. Absolute banger song. How you really feel. It's a little deforestation, never hurt nobody. It's called a controlled burn. Grenades are good for deforestation, I have discovered. Okay. I don't want to damage any of my other stuff going on. So let's kind of hand demolish these edge bits. I'm edging in the forest. Don't worry about it. Man, this game is a massive time sink. I will not lie. I feel like I've just gotten started and I've been going for the past 2 hours. And I am perfectly fine with that. If I didn't have work tomorrow, I would absolutely stay up for 1,000 hours. Oh, I'm full. Can't eat any more rocks. My tummy's full. Best of time sinks? Oh yeah. Time flies when you're having fun. I would make a dedicated one to making the next engines for science reasons, since you want science to run unhindered when you research. True. Like dedicated engine assemblers? I could fiddle with these belts and just like extend some more, like extend these belts for the engine ingredients. Then have some more assemblers going to the left out here, then just have like, have like those ones on a separate belt, or just split it. And have that engine belt going to my, my electric engine production. That's probably a good way to do it. I need to depot some junk. Got a little junk in my trunk, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna stop it off here. Let's put another chest down. A couple of these ones will do. Whatever. That'll do. I don't need these walls, actually. Not right now. It pains me to see these patches drying up already. Okay, let's... pump some oil. Some lubrication, actually. Heavy oil's going. That's starting to fill up. That'll fill up a little bit. Hang on. Let's get like 4 of those. Really max that out. or really create a buffer, really. Advanced oil processing. Yeah, petroleum gas is more than double than the heavy oil production. Light oil is just about double. Elf! Just gonna do that for now. And pink waving. I don't know what that is, but hello. I'm assuming that's saying hi. Okay, that's a more buffer space for the lubricant production. Now, let's set up some assemblers for, what is it, light? What is it? Flying? No, electric engines. So get me my assemblers, Avengers. I don't have assemblers. Start with 4. No, 10-second crafting time. Okay. I can expand later. That's an emoji on YouTube side. It makes sense. It doesn't get displayed. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Also, like, why is my chat box, like, lagging? Why is it, like, got such a delay? I'm using... The chat box on screen is done through Stream Elements, which is, like, the first time I've used that one on stream. One pipe assembler can make 10 engines, so and one gear assembler can make 20 engines, and 10 engines can make 10 electric engines. That sure was a sentence. I will not lie. I don't have any more undergrounds. Okay, give me this. Just hit that for now. And bam, because I need that. I'm gonna need an extra belt for the engines coming down. I know words. The best words. Takes 2 circuits actually, so no, I got bulk, the bulk upgrade, so they can grab 2 at a time. What was that? Rotating assembling machines, huh? Why do I need to know how to do that? Oh, it's because it has a dedicated, ew! It has a dedicated input for fluids. Got it. With a 10-second craft time, inserting is not an issue. Figures. Thank you. V. Yeah, V. Excuse me, I read the thing. Why is it still popped up there? Gone. Bell beast. Alright, pipeline. Time to lay some pipe. No, engine time. Time to craft some engines. Rev up those fryers. I only want to pick up the gears. Okay. Okay, well, I need iron plates, actually. I also need those. I really should automate, like, the red, just all the red belt stuff. The undergrounds and splitters and all that, but no, not yet. Loving how neat it looks, thank you. Is the plan to use a train to get the new ores to your base? The plan is to basically just build a whole new base. I've got these 3 patches here. Got the iron, copper, and coal. I'm thinking just like kind of You know, have the mines here, and have trains basically converge on this this line here. Just all three of these meet, and then they'll get processed somewhere, and then I'm probably gonna like just make a whole new base and have a bus going like from right to left, since I've cleared out like all this area. I can just kind of go that. Then the oil field is over there already. That's not moving anytime. New zone got revealed. Oh man, so exciting! You see that cloud shadow? Man, I love that shit. Oh, there's another one. I like that leaf right there. There's like some biters in the uranium patch that have been bothering me. I want those guys gone eventually. I'll have to talk to the locals. I also need stone, so I'm gonna have to set like one little split off there. Sounds big brain train signals, I guess. I might have different lines, you never know. This is my first playthrough. I'm just a brick with a hard hat. Play for night today. Hello. There you go. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. The bestest of bricks, I am. That's the wrong way. There you go. Alright. Kinda park these here. Now, do I wanna, I'm gonna need, okay, like, because I need my engines for my blue science production. I don't even know how much blue science I consume. I mean, it's a lot. What's like, have you automated rail production? Nope. I have been handcrafting all the rails I've made. Define the things you do. Make 10 more of those. Be Bloody Mary. They'll eventually have to with purple science. Twill. Rocket fuel is good for trains for speed and acceleration purpose. Same for the tank for negotiating reasons. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Wait, am I gamer? Nah, not quite gamer. I thought I could, like, have it spaced out enough. Here. This is probably not, is that? Yeah, it's gonna need a pump. Okay, well that's going in there. Not very much, but I need a pump. Where is, like, the point where it's full? It's just not at all. 19. It's not like just never gonna get to 100. I mean, I can pump it. See if that works. If it's not red, you don't need a pump with the new fluid mechanics, I think. I just like seeing big number. I like seeing that. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. That satisfies my brain. Don't ask how a brick has a brain, you won't like the answer. Yeah. 100. 100 bands. Let's get a little bit of insertion going on. Getting so brokey. I really just want to like tear things down. Not Miku singing Numb. Yep. Oh yeah, Misty. I've got hella bangers going on here. Insertion. Brownie face. Yeah, ask your mom about that. She knows all about it. Not sure if tanks are part of the same fluid network. Could not tell you. There we go. Alright, next is engines. Whoa, yeah. Yeah, I'm edgy like that. I'm so cool and awesome like that. I'm all here for the mom jokes. Get bricked, yeah. I'm bricked up. 100% all day, every day. It's in my name. You don't have the DLC to get actually early access to cliff explosives? Oh. Oh yeah, I think somebody had mentioned that earlier. This is gonna have to go. Hang on. I may have to do some shenanigans to get this copper and iron line going together. I had them joined and going in down here. Let's let that go there. I should actually be able to, if I just demolish these, I should be able to hit this, then have that, then have that. That should work. That should be fine. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Just a little that. Hit me with this. There we go. That'll work. Till forever, boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Sweet. Okay. Now we've got some room for expanded engine production. Let's see. Copper belt being one lower looks criminal. Yep. I literally don't even need to. I could just leave it like that. I did not need to make it like that after I readjusted. That's funny. I would never have noticed that until you pointed that, if you didn't point that out, Missy. I would have left it there. Thank you, though. Now it looks a little more clean. A little cleaner. My inventory's full. I need to, like... What? You don't have power. Hold that. Criminal brick. Yep. Hashtag get bricked. What do I, like, not need right now? Stone bricks. I don't need yellow ammo. Golden Cove. Powerless, yeah. Feeble. And weak. California girls were undeniable. And there it goes. That iron patch is pretty much gone. This whole... this whole stack of furnaces is now just no longer receiving any iron ore. If I could, like, move it down, move these guys around, reattach it. Honestly, I'm not even worried about it right now. We will cross that bridge when we get there. Give me 5 more of those. You're set for the winter with that amount of wood. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Can you make car batteries in this game? Like I know you got like these batteries, but are those, is that like the size of a car battery? Because if so, I want to, like, you know, automate that and, like, you know, toss it into the ocean if I could, you know, as a treat. If it's possible, I'd like to do that as a treat. Yeah, but those batteries and accumulators, I guess they're adequate size, yeah. Need a car battery mod. Purely, its only use is for getting tossed into the ocean. But you gotta recharge the electric eels every now and then. I'll do like 5 more, I guess. That's gonna take forever if I build it like that. Just give me a bunch of this stuff off the bus. Really? Don't forget one pipe assembler for the engine assemblers. I've got the one right here. Cannot insert the inserter. My inventory is full. Yeah. I'm excited to see what you do when you get bots. Oh, I have no clue what's gonna happen when I get bots. Going for 2.5 hours. I'm getting hungry. I am getting hungry. I've got some chicken salsa to call in my name. Wait, this is gonna be a separate belt. How many do I have now, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13. Ew. One more. We'll make it 7 and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is gonna be our split. Hang on, I can do this. Yeah. This is where it's gonna split. Have you removed YouTube from chat overlay, right? You have removed YouTube from chat overlay, right? No, it should be... it should still be there. The chat box, I'm using the chat box from... I'm using the chat box from... Stream Elements instead of Stream Labs, and I don't... Maybe it can't, maybe it can't detect, no, it should. It should be able to detect YouTube messages. Pretty sure it can. Maybe the integration just crashed. It could have. Sorry, I'm looking at Discord at the moment. Math-wise, you need one more pipe assembler in theory, since it's one pipe assembler for every 10 engine assemblers, though I think your throughput is not an issue yet. Good idea to keep in mind. Hashtag ratios, true. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking some Discord notifications. I am getting hungry. Let me respond to this one message. I gotta find like the perfect response image for this. Ah, hang on. I can do some googling. Let me just check like my YouTube live stream is still okay. Okay. Small rant. Very short. So to stream on YouTube, you have to, or to stream on like both Twitch and YouTube, you have to gonna head for dinner now. It was fun watching. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for stopping by. But to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, you have to like have YouTube's like YouTube Studio open, like a tab. Well, I don't know if you need it, but it certainly helps. And so like I have like the YouTube Studio showing like my stream preview on there, and it also shows me like, you know, average view duration, views, concurrent views, chat rate, whatever, analytics, and like how good the connection is of the stream. And then it also has like a live chat on the side for like just the YouTube chat, which is cool. I like that. That's good. But when I pull that tab over to my second monitor, which my second monitor is a vertical monitor, it's like, it just doesn't reformat properly. Like the live chat box just completely blocks like half of the like preview screen and analytics for the stream. That's very annoying. I'm not a fan of that. So like if I want to actually see like the full thing, I just have to move it over to my main monitor. It's not fun. Anyways, real quick, I need to find a picture of the large healing chest from Risk of Rain 2 in order to respond to this this question that somebody asked me. Chest. Can I like large chest? Can I category healing chest large? Oh, fuck it. Crop. I'm using the snipping tool, boys. They're gonna get this when I send this message to them. They'll know what it is. They better. They watch the video. They know what I'm in that video. Better yet, automate eating? Nah, now you're thinking. Don't have to eat. You can just spend all your time growing the factory. Okay. I've responded to that message. Where was I? Right, engines. Oops. There we go. Do I want this like to be actually like just split going that way, or just have like it all going and have a splitter like here? But then I gotta like I have to like put a underground going here. Then I have to like go here. I don't think I want to do that. I'll just leave it as it is. I'm fine. I'm a gamer. I will thug it out, as they say. Gamers don't die, we respawn. Every factory needs some pasta anyway. That's alright. Little spaghetti never hurt nobody. Now, steel. Gonna take a bit of a roundabout, but it's going. That should do it. This is gonna be a little more spaghetti. Purely just to set up purely just to put this. I don't even need that actually. Yeah. I want it to go all the way over. Let it cook. Let it simmer. That's the wrong level. It's okay, I can just do this. The output is not going to be like perfectly like ratioed out, but that is automated. Now I need, what's the crafting time on those again? My stomach just growled like nobody's business. 10 seconds. So that's what, like 1 every 2.5 seconds. 7 engines, you can have 7 electric engine assemblers since it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Oh! 2, 3. Wait till direct insertion gets mentioned. Excuse me. There we go. Now I can put a belt right there. Long-handed inserters are handy here. They are. They're very, very helpful. Oops. I could use underground pipes. Actually, no, it really wouldn't do much. Honestly surprised this blue brick hasn't bricked everything pavement-wise. I would like to eventually. I paved my my original oil processing plant. Then I paved this little path from this water pump station that I was using to pump water to here that I'm no longer gonna need once that gets like torn down. That's alright. Yeah! Look at that shit. Goop. 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 Okay, the chat box has literally just not been going here. I'm gonna refresh the cache. Hit okay on that. Goop. Great goopin'. There's a goop. Can I get another goop from you, Misty, over on the YouTube side of things? Goop. There's a Twitch goop. Goopin' alright. Not a fan. No YouTube goops. You hate to see it. This is like just a never-ending problem. Because I'm fairly certain it was showing the YouTube chat messages earlier. I'm fairly certain it was showing those. I found a lib so you could put YouTube chat on my overlay. I don't know what a lib is, but that's sweet. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. this has just been like a recurring problem. It just like, or not a recurring problem, but it's just a never-ending source of like problems and frustration is trying to have like Twitch chat on screen, or have Twitch and YouTube chat combined and on stream and in a format that I like, in like an aesthetic that I like. Like first, like the Mario font just doesn't look good when it's in like a small form. Like when it's like shrunken down, it just, you can't really read it very well. And then like I try this and it just okay. And roll your own chat aggregator. I don't even know what that is. My voice is getting like sore. You can tell it's kind of getting that raspy. It's been raspy like this for like a couple hours now, I think. And there really is like no. This game doesn't give you any good stopping points. You just have to like kind of force yourself to stop playing. That's another big thing about this game. Might be better to leave us out here in the void and have the refined people on display instead. Who knows? One moment. I've got a Discord ping. Really? They didn't respond. Oh, it was something Misty sent me. I will have to check that out later. I may have to like ask you. I will most likely ask you about all that at a certain point. But what was I saying? Yeah. This game just like does not give you good stopping points. Like you don't get to like, oh, you know, you unlock this thing, or like you finish this chapter of the game or something. No, you just keep going, and that's how it hooks you. And I'm not complaining, but it does make it hard to put down. What are you trying to make in the game right now? That's just an idea. Get it. Initially, I would. So initially, I was just gonna like go straight over here and like set up some drills and like a train station and everything, and just have like start like putting down like train lines at all these patches, these ore patches. And then I got over here, and then I took out one like little biter nest over here, and then I immediately saw that there was this nest right behind them. And I almost died trying to take out that one. So I was like, oh, I want to go like make more powerful like weapons and stuff. So I made that tank, and then I automated some explosive productions, and then I got distracted automating like sulfur and batteries. I haven't even done anything with the batteries. And then I was like, oh, I want to like set up some lubricant production. So I got like this scuff set up over here. And I got that piped over here because like I'm using that to make the electric engines, because then I can use that to make bots, and then I can use that to like build stuff for me or something like that. I need to breathe. I need to take a sip of water. That's going to be like the best idea I've had all night. Did you hear that, guys? Hang on. Yeah! Hear my bottle, like, popping open. That's a great sound. Alright. Yeah, initially... Electric engines. Rocket silo. Flying robot frames. Power armor, right. Welcome to Factorio rehabilitation program. I need so many blue. I need to make blue circuits out the wazoo. For that. I can't even make one right now. Sulfuric acid. And red and green circuits. So if I split this here, or if I just pump sulfuric acid like all the way over here, there really is like my options are either join like this green and these, like split this red belt, join it with the green belt, to have those circuits. 26 viewers. Yeah, I got raided earlier. Invalid. Hi, Invalid, by the way. Welcome in. I got raided earlier with a party of 124 viewers. That was an hour ago now. Thank you once again to Colonel Will and the fine folks who've stuck around for the raid. And all the fine folks who didn't stick around. I appreciate... No, I don't appreciate you, actually. Get fucked. I only appreciate people who tier 3 sub to me for 25 months consecutively. You'll only earn my appreciation if you pay my bills. Just got off work, so it's nice to see you streaming. Thank you. I'm having fun. I'm having a blast. I'm getting very sidetracked, which is like the name of the game here. These are getting a little full already. But I have to read and annotate 160 pages in 2 days with the worst book ever as my source. That's very rough. What's it about? I'm gonna need hella sulfuric acid pipeline. I think that's what I'll do. Just get some sulfuric acid piped over here. I could do a pipe down. Oh, I'm yawning. Little bow tie right there with the little vehicles. Let's see. It's Prayer for Owen Meany. It's about this guy whose friend believes he's the instrument of God's will, so everything in his life, Owen's life, is already determined and he has no control. Brain. Sorry, I'm responding to another Discord message. It's all my adoring fans. They just can't stop hounding me. Yeah. There we go. Alright. 627 pages of what I call Christian slop, as in it revolves around Christianity, but also completely goes against it. That sounds about right. No ads. No ads. Really? Oh, you're getting ads. Yeah, you hate to... we hate ads. I don't like it. Not a fan. Okay, so what I'm thinking... Do this... That was my last pipes. Making more. I need some undergrounds. Right. There. Honestly, I could just leave that because I'm not really sending any copper that way anymore. Okay, we got these here. We got the petroleum there. Sulfuric acid, actually. Now, let's get... Let's get this. And let's put a splitter on this belt. Put it there. Then I should be able to do this. There we go. Combine that belt. Now I need to figure out where I want this facility. I could just have like these engines and blue circuits. Okay, hang on. Blue circuits, what did those go into? A lot of things. Engines go in a couple of those. I feel like I might just combine the output belts for these two. That might just be what I'd work on for what I'd do for now. I can always change it later. This is, once again, this is like the starter base that I'm using to set all this up. People claim to have been converted because of this book, and I don't see how that's physically possible when 90% of the book is about how John, the main character, can get laid, or how Owen is a Christ figure, but like is also evil as shit, literally committing crime. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Also, invalid. If I could really quick get an opinion on the the chat box, as well as the music, like now playing thing. I put a little like CRT screen effect. That's why they're kind of like bent like that. To make it look like it's like a little like panel, just popping up there. I think it looks pretty neat. New font is actually fire. Thank you. I was like scrolling through like so many fonts, like trying to figure out what to do, what to choose. Music thing is cool as hell. Honestly, they do look really neat. I like it too. I'm a fan. It does like mess with the color of the of like whatever you put the CRT filter on. Like it changes like the black levels and the white levels, and but you can adjust that too. Thankfully. So, let's see. High key, I think I'm just gonna try. It was like a retro TV. Yeah! Something like that. It was like an old CRT screen. Okay, what I'm feeling in my bones. Can I do this? Put this here. This is gonna bother me that these aren't like. I'm moving this over one more. I'm moving this over one more time. Possibly asking someone out tomorrow for real invalid. Ooh. Here's hoping it goes well. I have faith that that you can do it. Hello? Also, for anybody curious watching on Twitch, yes, this is like Christmas music that you're listening to. This is like some of the only good Christmas music ever. And it's it is Hatsune Miku and some other Vocaloid that I don't listen to. But it is produced by Eggtan, and they make very good stuff. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, no, hang on. it ends up being a nice experience. Yeah. Been trying to ask her for the past 2 school days, but couldn't because she's major busy. And time does be getting in the way like that. Okay, hang on. I might... Let's see if I can't work this out. What I might do. They added Affection Addiction as a song to a Roblox FNF game I played, and I was very much shocked. Nice, nice. Speaking of Vocaloid, like I haven't been doing that all night, I've gotten rid of the Vocaloid Bangers playlist invalid, and I have replaced it with Vocaloid Bangers version 2. It is updated, it is a little more organized, it's got more bangers on it, so it's simply better. Okay, I may, like, move these down one so I can have, like, I could have this belt coming right beneath here, then just have some long inserters going up like that. V2, yeah. I could change it to 2.0. 2.0 does sound cooler. When I'm done reading later, I'll probably check it out. Gotcha. Let's see. Yeah, here. Let's just do this. This will be easier. Bam. Oops. I think it was there. Could have been anywhere. Yeah, that's where it was. It was a straight line. Now. This is going to be the output inserters, putting blue circuits onto this belt. Then we're going to have... Who's winning the Super Bowl in your opinion? What is it, the Seahawks? I don't even watch football. Sorry. Now that's a little bit of spaghetti. I don't know, they're just all the residents at my work doing, they were talking about it. I had some coworkers talking about it, like who else is it? Like the Patriots playing? I don't even know. Yeah. Yeah, that's I got nothing on it, sorry. Okay, now the pipes. Couple pipes. Then we can do this. That football is that game where they play with their hands and only use their feet 5% of the time. Those U.S. football, yeah, United States football, football. Unfortunately. I don't watch either. I used to watch baseball. I used to go to baseball games all the time as a kid. I would always get myself some Dippin' Dots. Those were bangers. There we go. Right, I need blue inserters. That should be blue circuits automated. Don't ask me about any ratios of anything, but that should do it. I should be getting blue circuits on the belts. There they are. Look at that. How many do I need to make power armor? Or power armor? 40-ish. Well, I'm gonna get me some power armor. What's the buff? 60% acid from 50. 40% explosion resistance from 35 and 30. You may want to put them into a chest so that you have for yourself and they buffer up for you. True. Fire resistance is the same. Physical is anywhere between 8 and 30%. Inventory size bonus is 20. Equipment grid size is 6x8, which is pretty big. I think I'm feeling, I've been going for a little over 3 hours now. I'm feeling that I might like get some power armor. Maybe make some like exoskeletons. I can make exoskeletons like right now. And just kind of gets I don't have green circuit production. What's my bottleneck on green circuit production? I mean, I just don't have a lot of green circuit. I don't have iron. Yep, that's it. That's the problem. It's iron. I'm running out of it. Hang on. Let's get some patches. What is this peak? This is Miss Misery Guts by Rip Producer. You, dude, invalid. If you go look up Rip Producer, R-I-P, like producer, but with the letters R-I in front of it. Look up Rip Producer. Listen to their song Info Hazard. That is a banger. Certified blue brick, capital B banger. Assuming you were talking about the song that was playing and not the game that I am playing. But yeah, go look them up if you want some banger Vocaloid. Info Hazard by Rip Producer. US football always looked like a rugby offshoot, the way ECW is for WWE. I don't know what ECW is, but since you said WWE, I can make an inference and be like, yeah, sure. My inventory is full. My greed is biblical. Bird brain, yeah. Okay. God. So few iron resources left in this patch. I need to really set up that that shit. Hold my rails for me for a little bit. ECW was a show they ran in mid-2000 that was a bit more violent. Let's say tables and chairs were commonplace. That's yeah, we had that. We had that too. Ran alongside Raw and SmackDown. Yeah, we had like, you know, they've done like steel cage matches or whatever. If you can go to like if you go to like, you know, less popular like places or whatever, you can still see people just getting absolutely fucking bloody. Completely untrained dudes just fucking covered in blood. It's honestly insane. Like, I got one of my brother's friends, he's like a huge wrestling fan. And it is like honestly insane. Like I've seen him like post stuff on, you know, social medias, and it's like fucking insane how like just absolutely bloody like these dudes get from like doing this like It's like I don't know what the term would be for it, but they're definitely not like trained to minimize damage. It's always so green. Somehow this conversation reminded me of Raja Jackson. I don't know who that is. Forgive me. Here, you can just have that. That ought to hold you over for a little bit. Oh, there's like the tiniest patches of iron right here too. Honestly, I need it. 405 extra iron, I'm taking it. Give it. How much do I have left total? I've got 7.6 and 6k and 396. Yikes. Okay, well that'll have to like tidy up my my iron production for a little bit. I just need to get to that other iron patch. Where's my blue circuit? Yeah, I'm not making enough blue circuits right now. I'm not making enough green circuits because I don't have enough iron coming through. Wrestler dad is called Rampage Jackson. Is the son of a legendary wrestler who almost offed a guy while streaming after being invited to a wrestling show. It made headlines a couple months ago. Ah. Gotcha. Okay, well, let's see. That is going. It is going slowly, but it is indeed going. Let's... I've got 16 drills. Hella belts. It's just not, the biters are way too close. The pollution cloud is gonna like immediately get them aggroed. Does YouTube chat no longer appear? Currently, yes. I could have sworn it was showing up earlier, but like for some reason it just isn't, or maybe I was just wrong. But because before, the way I had YouTube chat on stream, it was done through Stream Elements, which just, you know, it did like the YouTube chat jump scare thing every now and then, but it worked. And that was what I was using like with when I had the Mario font. But unfortunately, the Mario font just wasn't working for my preferences. Like, you would not be able to read it if it was like really small, especially if you were watching on like your phone. So I got rid of that, and I settled on this chat box, which is provided through Stream Elements. That has like this font that's much more legible at a smaller size. And I put like some filters on it to give it like the white outline, as well as like the CRT effects that like had to kind of bent. It's kind of like bubbled out. You know, you know what I'm talking about. I put like some extra filters on it in OBS to make it look like that, which I really like the way it looks. I love that it looks like a CRT like monitor or like a TV screen on there. It just, for some reason, that's not working now. Like, the YouTube chat part is just not happening. Okay, whoa, how close are we to power armor? Oh, I'm right there. Well, howdy! 20-second crafting time, boys. YouTube chat got shot out back, yeah. I took him to Outback Steakhouse. Oh yeah. Inventory buff. Oh, my equipment grid is gone. I just gotta pull it all out here. Close that, put this there. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Frick yeah. You got power armor. Time to put the robots inside? Question mark. Potentially. Look at that. It's I love that it has like little abs there. Okay. What else can I put in it? I really want to make some exoskeleton. Max consumption 200 kilowatts. 30% bonus movement speed is insane. I need like hella solar panels. Explosive cannon shells. I have 34 explosive cannon shells. Is the tank like... The tank's gotta be able to like trample trees and stuff, right? Holy Peak music once again. Yeah, this is from Voca Mix. They have some really good... They have some really good like Vocaloid like covers of stuff. I want to look for the next upgrade. Tank does that. Tank tramples. Sweet. Next upgrade. I don't have it unlocked, do I? Personal Roboport is there. Personal battery. Stores equipment grid electricity. That can store a lot. It can definitely store a lot more. So if I get to full battery, then like it can just charge throughout the day. Is that what you're referring to, Junkadder? Is that how you say your username, by the way? Junkadder? I can just call you Junk if I'm wrong. Low density structure. I really shouldn't be like researching anything else. Can I just make those? Do I have low density structures? I do. It's actually pretty easy to make. Standing here, I realize, yeah. Make some extra batteries, or get some extra batteries. I need steel. One by two, yeah. I'm gonna make that one. You can call it whatevs. I chose that handle in 0.1 seconds. Nice. I chose the name Blue Brick because it was literally revealed to me in a dream. I'm not joking. I had a dream where there was where I was playing Binding of Isaac, and I got to like a secret level, and it had like some blue walls had some blue bricks for the walls, and it was really nice. Next upgrade will be fusion power for energy generation. Uranium processing. The brick story is so elite, yeah. The brick backstory. I really want to like research these, but at the same time I'm like, man, I do not have the confidence in my production capacity right now with how low the patches are to actually make a decent amount, or to make enough science without just completely killing my production. Let's do like this and just take these. There we go. Tank cannon. Vehicle machine gun. Ah. Got it. We're making some batteries, boys. I want to make, I don't even know if I was going to make anything else. Think you can destroy this spider nest so long as you have some explosive shells. I got, couple dozen. I got how many? I got 34 explosive cannon shells. And I got a handful of explosive rockets. I can make more explosive shells. Honestly. 5, 10, 15. Okay. We'll add another 20. I feel like 20 is probably going to be plenty. I'm just kind of waiting for these batteries to get crafted, then make that one. Oh, I can just carry that, yeah. Worms are really weak against Baja Blast capsules. Is that the blue ones, the poison? Ouch. Fuck that tree. Am I perfectly wedged between two rocks? What's going on here? Why could I not, like, go backwards? That was weird. Poison, they're usually the hardest thing to handle in the mid-game? Gotcha. Where'd it go? Where's my tank? Where is it? Quick, just, put that there. A little organized. There it is. I'm not sure how well this is working on him. I mean, I'm staying alive, easy peasy. Can I just, like, run these over? Oops, I might get killed here. Kinda circle back around, maybe. Worms are annoying, they are. Try a capsule if I can. Let me see. I don't know what I need to make them. I don't have I can't even repair that thing all the way. I make some poison capsules, yeah. Couple of those. completely deplete a resource patch. Damn. Okay. That nest is cleared. My tank has been damaged. Because I need power production if I want to start mining this patch, which I could set up just down here specifically for this. Because what I'm really trying to avoid is having these biters as well get aggroed. Baja Blast strikes again, it does. Honestly, I was like expecting, you know, I was expecting a little more out of the explosive cannon shells. Like, I was kind of expecting a bit more like AoE. Hang on, we're just gonna run back, grab some materials to patch up this tank. Probably gonna take out these last bits of biters and then like call it. I knew that was lethal with how tasty it was. Yeah. There we go. Good try, flamethrowers. Explosive shells are more for AoE on the nests themselves. They're a bad match for the biters. Gotcha. How about flamethrowers? How do we feel about flamethrowers, huh? I need flamethrower fuel, which is like a whole nother chemical plant recipe. Call it? I barely know it. Me too. Also the combat shotgun. I haven't even tried the explosive rockets though. Need hella iron plates, and I am not a man with lots of iron in his hands right now. It's explosive shells for nests, poison capsules for living beings. Okay. Pretty bad on Artie, yeah. Also, Invalid, do you like the bottom text over there in the bottom left? I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. There we go. Just put a little outline on the text so it's a little more legible. Rockets are fun, flamethrowers are gimmicky, but I like them. Try different negotiation tactics with the locals, see what sticks. Yeah. What's a gamer gotta do to get some artillery or something, huh? Also, steel plates. Did I craft exoskeletons already? I don't think I did. I definitely did not. Steel. Steel plates. I hardly know her. $200 kilowatts of power, though. It's a lot. So... Max consumption is 240 for that one. That right there is a lot. It's 10, 100. 100 for the belt immunity? This is kind of wild. Where's like is there like some nearby biters? Or I could try just like a little foray into this nest. I'm definitely gonna need to, that's a huge nest too. I'm gonna need to get both of those. And around. Honestly, bottom text. Yep. I'm just making hella rockets. I like the explosive rockets, honestly. On like a light switch. Where's my tank? There it is. There we go. The driving mechanics in this game are like kind of jank. Ah, shit. My fault, gang. My bad, G. Are these all in V2? Because holy pig, yes, this is every song you're hearing. This is the Vocaloid Bangers version 2 playlist. This is 2.0. Shells are obsoleted by rockets in a way. Negotiating tools transcend the tank. Like my explosive rockets make the shells obsolete. There's so far, holy peak. Yeah, I mean, everything is good when it's, or well, a lot of songs are made better when you just have Hatsune Miku singing over it, or Kasane Teto, or Eleanor Forte, or Gumi Megpoid. Let's just see. Oh my god, that's huge. That's huge damage. They get used up really fast, but that is huge damage. Those rockets are insanely better. Like so much better than the explosive shells, the cannon shells from the tank. My god, that's so much better. Vocaloid is actually so good. I'm glad I've finally been awakened. Me too. Boom boom, I want you in my room. Endgame weapons, hell yeah. I mean, it's all peak invalid, but if you want like another peak song that came out like fairly recently, Cyan Blue by Police Piccadilly. It is not in English, you will not know what she's saying, but it is fantastic, and it is an absolute banger. Only problem is they're expensive to make at this point in the game. It is expensive. Hold that. Oop, I'm not in range. Hold that. Get crumped. Crumpin'! Vocaloid, that's in Japanese, just F&F music. Friday Night Funkin' music to me. I feel you. Is that another iron patch? That's another iron patch. Huge. Jesus, that's a lot. Let's get some grenades might help too. Unless she's saying goon? Yeah, no. She's saying boom. It's in the title of the song. It can be difficult to like discern what is being said sometimes. When you're listening to a Vocaloid song, it can be difficult to like tell what's being said. It depends on like how precisely tuned they like the creator makes the Vocaloid, because a Vocaloid is basically it is an instrument basically. Missed the up top, my fault, gang. That was like the most solid up top of all night, of the whole night, honestly. That all the rockets I can make? Yeah, for now. Okay. I've got hella capsule. I've got a couple capsules I can use. I got grenades out the wazoo. Alright, real quick, we're just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're gonna use them all. And we're just gonna go in. Hella grenades. Hell yeah. Great progress. I am very much on the brink of breaking my tank. Let's retreat for a smidge. All my goobers are gone. But I can repair this, and I can probably handle the rest with some explosive rockets. And I also got more goobers that I just got. Can't believe Overwatch 2 died. Yeah, welcome back, Overwatch. That it? Muy bien. This rock almost killed me when I ran into it earlier. There you go, boys. That's how you do it. Alright. Anything else nearby? I think, for the time being, I want to... there's probably a nest near there. Better fuel helps the tank a lot since it boosts acceleration to max speed, boosting impact damage by a lot. That's a good call. Let's go crank out these, like, there's these little bits of red over there that I'm seeing. Some worms, and I don't want, like... I don't even know if they can spread, but I don't want them. I don't want to find out if they can. I can probably just pop out of my... Probably hop out of my tank and like kill them normally, but they are like kind of hidden by these trees. One of the residents at my work gave me a list of games I should try out, and I think either this or Satisfactory was one of them. I would check out both of those, honestly, if you've got the time and the interest. Yeah, there's a whole nother nest over there. Not a fan of that. I'm getting a bit lower on my explosive rockets. but I feel like for the time being, I should be alright to set up some iron production and some power. I have the ability to make, like, efficiency modules that I think greatly reduces the, pollution, I'm pretty sure. So that could come into handy here greatly. I'm pretty sure it's decreases machine energy consumption. Does that decreases pollution? Question mark. Any other knowledge havers remaining? He's actually, like, ball knowledge haver. He knew about the crap with Subnautica 2's devs. Dang. I respect it. No, unfortunately. Damn. I can goog it if I really want to. Let's just set up some rudimentary shenanigans. Green modules heavily decrease pollution. Hell yeah. You'll love to see it. Only time I could ever backseat was Dead Cells and DDLC, yeah. And DDLC is not coming back, ever. DDLC stream was so freaking awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed. That was a long one. Arrowheads, arrowheads, arrowheads. Very glad you actually gave it a shot despite the length. I'm glad I got through it too. Yeah, it's good. I like the I liked it. Let's do this. Just want to like really cover every corner of the thing. Like I don't want like any bit of these patches left unmined, as much as I can at least. So like we're really gonna kind of cover every bit that has anything exposed. Will Dead Cells ever return? I think it will. I'd like to have Dead Cells return. Let's see. So 100%. I'm gonna have a fellow extraction maxer. Yeah. I'm not gonna have. I refuse to have this shenanigans going on where I broke the patch into like 3 spots. Like 2.5k, 5k. There was like one that was like literally like 300, 400 ore in there. I got a couple of these that I can toss in. They're only the first version. Ads, you hate to see it. So what we're gonna do, toss the ore in here. This is also gonna have to go here. I do need to think about powering these things. Do need to think about how these guys are gonna actually get powered. Because as much as I would love to cram them next to each other, they do take power. I could put power poles on the conveyor belts. Yeah, and use underground belts, or underground poles, or underground conveyors, yeah. So put one of those there. And then, well, it doesn't do that. Just take all the belts out real quick. So that'll cover those, and that'll cover these. these and this. Okay. Undergrounds. There we go. You can have a repeatable pattern with 6 miners and 1 pole. True. So if I do Control C, put like some extra belts going here. So if I do like Control C, I can take this and I can just like kind of ghost, go like this. Like I should be able to do that, yeah. I'm back, yeah. Let's see, that transport belt is in the way. Kinda that. Is that aligned right? No. Did I not, like, copy enough belts, or did I copy too many belts? I don't know. Gonna go read with me, look, I'll check out that song later? You better. Could be right. Can I Control V? Hell yeah. Game has a clipboard and remembers copy, so you don't need it each time. Got it. Okay, now that I've got, like, fresh lines, I can just do that. Real quick. I can't make any of those. I was gonna see if I could, like, place, there's maybe that little bit of iron peeking out. I don't need all that right now. Can I Control C these? Oh. Hang on. This won't be perfect if I do it like this, because I could stagger each individual row. Like this could be moved over a little bit, and that would like really maximize everything. But I'm not too worried about that right now. Because like this alone would be a massive boost in my iron production. Like hands down, I would have iron out the wazoo for a very long time. You can force the pace using control click. Ooh. It'll discard the things that couldn't get pasted. Okay. So like do that. Control click. Hello? Am I wrong? Why are these blue? Why are those ones blue? Why are you blue? What's the blue ones mean? What is blue? Blue like a brick. You said control and click? It didn't do anything. Shift click works. There it is. That works. Shift click. Maybe from memories of 2 years, maybe it's another key. Shift. Yeah, it was shift. Oh, look at this. Look at this shit, boys. I don't need these. There's the starlight. I probably need that, actually. Over the peace fields, oh child, stay close to me. Can I, I can mess with these little patches later. It's... For now, let me just like... Well, I don't even have enough drills. Do I even have enough drills at my main base? I just deconstructed like... Well, no, that was the furnace stack I deconstructed. Okay. Okay, I literally just crossed the 4-hour mark, and it is almost 9:30 here. And I am starving, so I feel like this is a good spot to end it. We got a Alt-D to mark for deletion, select the ghost area, small QL stuff you don't overall. Gotcha. Thank you. I think this is a good spot to end it. We did what I set out to do, partially, kind of, sort of. We got some new armor. I got some new armor. I got a tank. I got some new rockets. I got rid of some biters that were surrounding this iron patch. We had some peaceful negotiations. And we set up automation, you know, however long that'll last over here for some blue circuits as well as the little engines, the electrical engines that could. So we got that. We got a little more, we got explosives, we got some sulfuric acid and batteries going. That's good. And we finally, we got some more iron in the works, but I think I will knock that out next time I play the game, because I am starving. Let's save it up. This is Brick's first factory. That is the save. There's also Factory, yeah, which I think that was just it's the same factory, but with a different name. Yeah. This was bus, because I just made that bus, and there's tutorial. Alright, Brick's first factory. Save that. Exit. Alright, fine, folks. How many viewers do we got still from that raid? I think I got... It says I have 20 in OBS. Let me really make sure that's correct on... Yeah, 20 viewers on twitch.tv. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send the Twitch viewers over to Raidan's. Who else is anyone else live? I'll probably send you guys over to Dan. Following, who else am I? There's Race and Raidan's that are both currently live. I'm gonna send you guys over to Raidan's for the Twitch viewers. Great session, same handle on Twitch. Want to check schedule if you have something of the sort. I don't have a schedule at the moment. I would like to stream more frequently. I have not been streaming as frequently as I used to. I used to stream in the mornings, like literally like 6 a.m. almost every day. But then I got a new job and my schedule changed, so now I don't get home until like 3:30 in the afternoon, as opposed to like going into work in the afternoon. And just like getting up early and streaming first thing in the day and having my fun. Because I get tired when I come home from work. Like, I just kind of want to crash. So I would love to like get it out of the way, like have the fun part first and then like crash later, but yeah, it's whatever. This is fine. But yeah, YouTube viewers, you guys are gonna just disappear into the ether. you should be able to find me on Twitch if you just look up Blue Brick, most likely, Junk Adder. You can, if you go to my YouTube channel, it'll have the Twitch links there, so you can find it there. But with that said, let's put on the stream ending screen. Congrats on the new job, getting tired is understandable. Catch you next time, enjoyed a lot. Gotcha. Alright. Stream ending screen. Don't go nowhere, Twitch viewers, because you are going to get sent over to Dan. I'm going to stop the music, unfortunately, because I need to be able to hear shit. Settings, same with the game audio. Alright. So, the YouTube stream is ending. Thank you all, YouTube viewers, and have a wonderful night.